हेलो गाइस, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या बोलती बबली। 1 मिनट गाइस, आवाज चेक कर दो। 1 मिनट। आवाज आ रही है, आवाज आ रही है। हेलो गाइस, अब तुम्हारा भाई आ गया वापस। क्या बोलती बबली। अरे यार, वो थोड़ा स्ट्रीम लैब्स का कुछ लोचा हुआ था, क्या पता वो कुछ दगा दे रहा था अपने को एन मोमेंट पे। तो अपुन ने उसको दगा दे दिया भाई। अपुन ने सीधा अनइंस्टॉल करके सीधा ओबीएस डाउनलोड करके पूरा सेटअप करके तुम्हारा भाई आ गया वापस। गार्डियंस ऑफ गैलेक्सी खेलेंगे। अरे मेरे को लगा कुछ गेम का सेटिंग है, ये है वो है, इसके वजह से मैं थोड़ा चेक किया भाई। नॉर्मल। सब चेक किया भाई कि क्या सीन है। तो गेम खेल के भी देखा मैंने स्टार्टिंग का थोड़ा। और भाई मतलब गेम का कुछ इशू नहीं था, वो स्ट्रीमलैब्स का इशू था। सेटिंग क्या पता वो कुछ प्रॉपर डिटेल वीडियो इनकोडर रहता है ना स्ट्रीमलैब्स का, वो प्रॉपर कैच नहीं कर पा रहा था। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। मचाते हैं, मचाते हैं। तो वो सीन था। तो इसके लिए वो प्रॉपर कैप्चर नहीं कर पा रहा था। और उसमें फ्रेम ड्रॉप्स हो रहे थे, 99% फ्रेम ड्रॉप्स हो रहे थे। तो इसके लिए मैं सोचा कि ये करके तुम अपना ये चालू कर लेते। ठीक है। तो चलो गाइस, ऑलरेडी लेट हो गया अपने को। अपन गेम प्ले चालू करते हैं और मचाते हैं। ठीक है, मचा दे, मचा दे, फुल गार्डियंस ऑफ गैलेक्सी मचा दे। अबे ग्राफिक्स क्या तगड़े हैं यार इसके। मैं तो मेरी सेटिंग ग्राफिक्स की मैं दिखाता हूँ, ये देखो लो पे। ठीक है। लेवल ऑफ डिटेल्स में मीडियम करता हूँ, टेक्सचर क्वालिटी मीडियम करता हूँ, नहीं हाई होती है क्या? हाँ। और ये सब नहीं चाहिए अपने को। ये सब तो है। ये भी लो रहेगी, चलेगा। शैडो क्वालिटी मीडियम लो ही रखते हैं, ज़्यादा स्ट्रेस नहीं देगा। क्या बोलते हो? लेट्स गो, मचाते हैं, मचाते हैं, मचाते हैं। लेट्स गो बॉयज. नमस्कार भाऊ. नमस्कार नमस्कार त्यागी जी. अरे थोड़ा इशू हो गया है यार. ये स्ट्रीम लैब्स ने धोखा दे दिया ना यार त्यागी जी यार. नहीं तो एकदम मस्त मूड में थे अपन, एकदम फुल खेलने के. क्या फुल एकदम. क्वालिटी कैसी आ रही है क्वालिटी. स्वाति हेलो हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. वेलकम वेलकम. अगर चैनल पे नए हो तो भाई सब्सक्राइब भी कर लेना गाइस. वेलकम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम स्वाति जी. ग्राफिक कैसे, ग्राफिक कैसे, इज्जत है कि नहीं ग्राफिक को. ग्राफिक को इज्जत है कि नहीं. स्टार लॉर्ड. ओ बैसिया. स्टार लॉर्ड के बारे में यहाँ पे सब लिखा हुआ है. गुड 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 गुड. मस्त है ब्रो. अरे फुल इज्जत फुल इज्जत. अभी गेम प्ले करते हैं, अभी गेम प्ले करते हैं. हाँ कसम का
Hey,
टेक्सचर
birthday
है
boy. No wonder you couldn't hear me. Is that your new tape? Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the space riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
Your space rider certainly got his hands full. Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Ma. Ma!
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, well, your mom does. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age. Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath and...
You like Black Sabbath?
Like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
Mom?
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said that 15 minutes ago. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
Oh! Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy. It's an action figure.
More like an action landmine. Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
भाई साहब, इसको ऐसा लग रहा है फोड़ दिए भाई किसी ने. इधर देख भाई, इधर 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 इधर. अबे इसकी आँख में क्या हो गया भाई. मस्त चल रही है. देखिए माँ बेटे की बातचीत. यस यस यस. अरे इसमें अभी बीच में कुछ बोल नहीं सकते बे. ये तो वो सब जो मजा है ना स्टोरी मोड का, वो मजा निकल जाएगा यार. डायलॉग्स और ये सब.
Keep hitting those dingers, George, and you'll make it in the Hall of Fame for sure.
ओ भाई, दरवाजा खुलती ही अंधेरा.
Peter Quill.
ओ भाई.
Peter Quill, wake up.
Holy crap, Drax.
गाइस टेक्सचर देखो यार. डिटेलिंग देखो गाइस, डिटेलिंग.
You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
डिटेलिंग है भाई.
We're approaching the quarantine zone.
हाई ग्राफिक्स
long
पे
was
खेलने
I
के लिए
out
मजा आ
for?
गया है. आएगा भाई.
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
The betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
We'll try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
यस 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 यस. अभी गेम प्ले देखते हैं ना भाई. अभी गेम प्ले देखते हैं ना. आगे आगे पता चलेगा. जैकेट तो मस्त है. ओ भाई गन्स. कड़क. फेस रिवील फेस रिवील. कड़क कड़क नाइस लुक रे. रुको 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 गाइस. टेक्सचर अपन सेटिंग ग्राफिक्स लेवल ऑफ टेक्सचरिंग हाई करते. टेक्सचर क्वालिटी हाई तो है. बस बस डिटेलिंग बढ़ा दे भाई. और बस सिस्टम ने साथ देनी चाहिए. अरे दूसरे छावा.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can find. Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested. I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Arrested? If they catch us, they'll shoot us on spot. Out here, on the frontier, cops don't have time to arrest people.
Relax, bud. Nova Corps ain't the type to shoot first. Arresting folks is their whole thing. That and silly helmets.
Nice gizmos, Rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make.
bro.
Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster.
इज्जत तो है भाई. इज्जत तो है. गेम को इज्जत तो है भाई. फुल इज्जत.
In no
फुल
time.
इज्जत फुल इज्जत.
How's that even gonna work? The thumper goes beep, 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 and the monsters come running?
It goes more like, wah! Wah! Wah!
Holla, rocket!
Stop this ruckus at once!
And then the monster comes a-running out of its hole.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, all my intel came from your source.
My sources are very reliable. Those coordinates are 100% pointing towards a rare, elusive, priceless creature.
With no physical description to go by.
अबे ये
What do
कौन
you
बन
think
रहे हैं?
elusive means?
It don't matter what the monster looks like. As long as it's got ears, you could be sure my thumpers are gonna drive it right into our arms.
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
अभी इसका वॉक कैसे चेंज करने का?
Hey,
भाई.
that's my chair.
Oh. Then why aren't you in it?
भाई.
I was, strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
कैरेक्टर तो भाई तगड़ा है भाई.
Once we breach that force field, there's no going back.
Your black market codes are gonna crack that Nova net, right?
Yep. As soon as you enter them in your console.
Okay, here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one?
Nova security guard reset.
We wait for the next reset.
Language.
Yeah, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
यस यस आ गया सबटाइटल आ गया एक मिनट और कुछ है इंग्लिश ये सब क्लोज कैप्शन नहीं चलो और कुछ करना है
Oh, why is the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Novacore.
0 4
It's not that
5.
simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed there.
Let's go. सेक्सी भाई सेक्सी मजा आ गया
And we're in.
Incredible.
Never realized there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
Yeah, it's probably all harmless now. I mean, Novacore had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We did not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The beast that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknov 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa!
Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night? And you'll see the monster as soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Oh, because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it, and my skin is not green. It is teal.
Teal? What? Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clicks to the drop site. Ground's too unstable to land the ship, so you'll need to jump.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
Don't worry! Once the
Let's
thumpers are
go.
placed, we'll meet in the middle, and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
लेट्स गो ग्रूट और रॉकेट के साथ मचाएंगे
Thumper 1, done.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Gamora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
What, the pink goo? He is not a better shot than me. We don't know what it looks like. Will neglected to get that info while he was flirting on Contraxia.
It'll look like a monster worth selling. And I wasn't flirting, I was drinking. I'm thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
Whoa! Look! Yellow and blue! Looks like an old Nova Corps frigate. Nice!
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, why do you even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so...
Flap broke, Rocket. We need a big break. Aren't you tired of eating yarrow root?
It's so... mealy.
Listen, this is a restricted zone. Whatever monster lives here, nobody else has one.
Lady Hellbender values rarity in her acquisitions.
Exactly.
कैसा आएगा
You
ये?
know, I think I do sort of get it. Thousands of worlds fighting for some fleeting greater good. Yes, it is kind of poetic. Cheer up. Just because the war was horrible doesn't mean there wasn't good times along the way. Yeah, I am mostly talking about stuff blowing up.
अबे
Peter Quill, the insubordination of the assassin has become insufferable.
I'm doing exactly what we planned to do.
She is also quite contrarian.
We talked about this on the Milano, Drax. Try harder. Whoa! Okay.
Let's go.
I'm okay.
Ha! Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
You know, I like this. This is fun. The three of us, hanging out, just like when we started this gig, before you know who joined us. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill.
The three of us have had some good times.
Remember the gig on Draconius?
The locals did not appreciate us hauling them onto our ship.
Flark and shapeshifters, man. Never again. Don't worry. It's safe to walk on.
Whoa!
Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, Groot, you think we can find pieces of the Tryon Shard in here?
I'm Groot.
You never heard of the Tryon Shard?
How'd you even know the other way was a dead end?
Because, unlike you, I have a very keen sense of direction.
मेरे को लगा गिर गए इसको धक्का लग गया भाई ये क्या है
After we sell the monster, I say we head to nowhere. Do some gambling. Watch it, Quill!
Take that, brittle stuff.
Ugh, I hate these ship-eating
Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if.
लेट्स गो
Whoa, what the? Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over, Groot. I want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching.
ये भी ठीक है
Fucking Scott stain, Quill. You
ये
okay
भी
down
ठीक है।
there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without
बेट
me.
कर दीस मेरे को बेट कर
I'll
दीस
catch up.
Okay. There's a crapped out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it. Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot. Trying to bring the whole place down, Quill!
I shot a thing.
I get it. First tool in the old toolbox.
Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't... Aw, hey, little guy. What are you...
अभी मारना है क्या इसको?
Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your wussy squeal even without the comm.
Little busy! Crap! That's cheating! You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again.
बैट किया गोल.
Die, blobby thing!
I think we saw one of
Another
those!
one!
Yo, Quill! You alright?
His signal is strong, so probably?
तो कितने आते हैं भाई ये?
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should have heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
Hey, Drax, what makes you so sure this Hell Lady is gonna buy our monster? Quill, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like, you could even tell if she had an honest face. Yeah, she did smell like flowers.
Trust in the plan, guys. Everything is checked out so far, right down to the mining ship. We put our thumpers in the right places, and we'll bag that month.
Mother of Scott! Move!
Are you kidding me?
सोचने दे भाई मेरे को.
Man, that was too close. You okay, Groot? Quill?
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
You don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool vine. That's one hell of a party trick, big guy.
Gross. More ship eaters. Ah, they're everywhere. Boom! Right under your nose, Quill. All this firepower.
Groot, I found a hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Hey, Greenies, you see any blue and gold ships out there, you let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We'll restrain them until we are done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If you see cops, you get my ship out of here. Even if it means leaving us behind.
Flark that!
Trust me, I've dealt with Nova Corps before. Even helped them catch real criminals. I can Okay, here we go.
एक मिनट आया मैं, एक मिनट
Set her
आया.
down right.
there. Yep, 1 to go. Flark! No! No! Flark and Skaggy! Attack and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
Okay. We're on what's left of a ship. Full of ship things. Gotta be things that power ship things around here, right?
Yeah. Maybe you're gonna want to use your visor for this.
Okay.
Looks like this med kit is tuned to Kree biology. A shame we don't have any Kree on the team.
You mean a blessing? Stop flarking around.
Huh. Worth a shot.
Do I look worried? The resin will hold. Ain't that heavy. I seen this goop anchor a Shatari dreadnought. We'll be fine.
Found a compressor. No charge.
No charge, no good.
Hey! A huge power generator. How do we hook it up?
We don't. That thing would toast our little thumper.
Can't we condense the power through a routing funnel? Found something with a charge. Kind of looks like a spacey car battery. Okay, this thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is minuscule, at best. You'll be fine.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So watch my back.
Watch it from what? Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short circuit! Fucking monster things! Everyone get ready!
Sorry to burst your bubble!
Don't feel bad, buddy! They started it! How long does it take to shoot, Scott?
Savor the joy of battle!
Thanks for the heads up, bud! Good! Use that fear! Kill them all! I hate bugs!
I don't think they're too fond of us either!
Just keep spraying those branches! We're just killing party favors!
Like fish in a barrel! Keep them away from that missile, Groot!
Is the rodent
Done.
procuring
We're all
further
done.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go.
Oh boy.
Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive? If the 2 of us gotta lug that monster...
Guys, we deliver this monster to Lady Hellbender, we'll get bigger payouts, and jobs that don't suck.
A ship for each one of us!
I mean, a team only needs one ship.
Perhaps a more spacious ship.
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a pre-century. A robot, but it would have been space worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. I could see the parts come and go from my
ये आग गिर गई भाई नीचे.
my cage.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times. The entire facility was the problem. I wish I'd gone back and blown it up before the end of the war.
So, Drax. Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat. Wait, is that... Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill!
Here goes nothing. We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
Parts inside your head.
Bam!
Found a nest! Maybe this is the parasite clubhouse!
Imagine something this big coming at you. The whole ship was like a bug by comparison.
So it would swat them out of the air like flies.
What are flies?
They're these annoying flying insects on Earth.
They fly, and you call them flies. You Humies are so original.
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those Zeronian massages.
Ugh, you're so predictable.
How's that bet going over there?
I am crushing this!
Just you wait. I'll be catching up in no time. Don't
ये तो
congratulate
स्पोर्ट
us.
है भाई. जीतेगा तो
Let's
हम
see.
ही.
When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hyper circuits.
अरे भाई.
Whoa! No one knows what those are!
No, we can't take the giant robot home. You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating!
All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
Rocket! I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it's gotta love that kill radius.
Rocket.
Incoming!
Bye-bye, little guy! Do we really need to test these things?
फुटबॉल खेलेगा. चल.
Darn it! I thought we were safe. Oh, come on! Now we gotta deal with junk slugs?
Don't gawk at it! Shoot it!
Very helpful, thanks!
You're welcome! Now stop distracting me!
Bombs away, Rocket!
Not a chance! I've gotten way more! I knew I was missing all the fun last time! Just killing party people! Watch your butts!
At least they make a good splash!
That's the spirit! I'm loving this!
Keep them busy, Groot!
ग्रुप पकड़ ले सबको.
Rocket! Take these off!
Oh yeah! I'm gonna murderize the lot of ya! That is not a word! Oh yeah, it is like that time.
Nice splatter, Rocket!
Yes.
I know, right? What was that worth? 5 points?
Oh, come on! You can't just give yourself points like that.
Okay.
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
तो बड़ा अपना
Peter Quill, the double agent is trying to lull me into a false sense of security.
Right. And the moment you drop your guard, I'll strike.
Aha! So you admit it?
You got me. My plans are foiled.
अरे
All right, mining rig is right there.
पर भारी एनिमेशन दिया है भाई
Of course it's secure.
लो।
As secure as a broke-down Shidari shipwreck's ever gonna be. That's cause you keep calling it gooey stuff. It's nano-resin.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put you at risk, right?
That's right. I've always got your back, bud. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. Don't get your twigs in a bundle.
अरे कहाँ से आ रही है आवाज ये
Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Rocket?
Oh, Flark.
अबे छोटे तुम्हें इसको सा अबे टूट गया
Groot!
अरे
Groot!
भाई चमाइला ये होती है एंट्री
Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
Fine. You flarking piece of moldy driftwood, you could have died saving me!
कैरेक्टर तो बढ़िया है
I love you too, you selfless son of a truck. Come on, Quill. He says I'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Groot's signal just went dark.
Flark. His radio must have broke when he fell.
Groot just took a different path. He must have fell and broke his radio.
Yeah, that's it.
Why take a different path?
Team Rocket over. Hope that got rid of him. Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about. Not like I could have prevented that old rusted ship from keeling over.
An accident, Rocket? Come on!
What? That's all it was.
It's your fault! If you hadn't fooled around on that ship...
I did it. You don't know nothing. Stop trying to be smart.
That sure didn't sound like an apology.
Nope.
आजा भाई
Imagine towing all this scut by hand. Or by ship, technically.
Maybe they retrofit their Star Blasters with Nova Force gravitational shovels.
Huh.
Man! If that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast!
Mining ship's on the other side of that turbine, so we gotta find a way through.
Try not to jump on anything this time. Groot's not there to grab you if you...
Well,
Can you squeeze in there?
चलो रॉकेट
knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our temper points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around and scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot's as close as possible to the original one. Because of maps and angles.
कितना बड़ा फैन है
Great! Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built. Flark! It's stuck on something!
And... boop!
Someone's been practicing.
Come on, let's get out of here.
चल
We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe. Hope he didn't get distracted. I've been thinking about buying him a leash. He spots something shiny, and the next thing you know, he's on another.
Crap!
It wasn't me this time, I swear! I don't like this!
Hope I don't tear my pants!
I'm gripping this thing with muscles I didn't even know I had!
Oh, crap!
Where's...
Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw them.
Great timing! How did you guys...
Good to see you two, but you're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can.
चल भाग
We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Incoming! Watch out!
What?
Hang on!
Have you perished?
Too much debris! I'm taking her out of here!
Go! Keep running!
अरे यार अरे यार मर गया जंप नहीं करना था स्प्रिंट मारना था भाई जंप मार दिस
Have you perished, Peter Quill?
No!
Too much debris! I'm taking her out of here!
No! Keep running!
Stop barking around, man!
Really?
Quill, this way!
Team Rocket! Did you make it inside?
Yeah.
Crap!
What?
My visor went supernova. Is it broken?
Overloaded, sounds like. Must be some kind of residual energy in here. Come on! Clark is tentacle! Just think! Wiggle beak! Okay, so life support booted back up. What's it look like out there?
Holy mother of spacebar!
ओ भाई ठीक है मर गया हाँ अबे जंप नहीं करना था स्प्रिंट करना था पुल लपड़ी क्या है भाई
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man,
क्या है भाई ये ओ भाई साहब क्या है भाई
Well, that's concerning.
what was that?
Oh my god
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Old cleaner bots.
I don't know.
let's go
Die, weird floaty thing!
अबे बेस किया रूड था भाई रॉकेट ने तो पेल दिया
You okay,
भाई।
buddy?
इन्फिनिटी स्टोन था वो जो थॉनस के पास था यस याद आया याद हाँ बराबर वो वाले सब याद आया।
Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots, accidentally, at a distance. We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
Rocket, I'm not so sure that swarm thing was inoffensive. I feel kind of bad about releasing it.
Quill took a pot shot at this massive worm nest. Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part. Here you go. N-O-P-E. Nope! I am Groot. Yeah, there's a way through, if we can clear out that crud. I don't think you're gonna find another way through, Quill.
Nailed it!
ये है क्या?
And, thanks for
बहुत
the
जल्दी बता दिया
upgrade.
भाई.
Perfectly safe, right?
I don't trust your definition of safe.
अबे भाई.
Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
हाँ भाई फिर से पेट में तूने.
This place is crawling with ugly. Guys, I'm not alone down here.
You gotta deal with it. We'll look for a way around.
Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen.
What? More critters creeping in.
Right in the face, thing.
That thing is freaking nasty. Duck!
Look at their weird arms.
We can't see them, genius!
अपने हाथ ही लॉक किए भाई.
You two have any luck?
It is not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
Drax? Drax!
Hey, you wanna mute your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
यहाँ से आने वाला था मैं उठ के टूट गया ना ये.
What a weird bunch of stuff to mine.
What was it?
I don't know. Weird cubey hunks of rock or metal. Hello? Whoa, another freaky thing!
How freaky? Kill it!
You read my mind.
Peter Quill, make your
Use
position
it to
known!
die. I can barely scratch it.
Kill it harder!
Okay.
Could really use a tag team.
Peter Quill, hide behind me! I will protect you!
Nobody's hiding.
बड़ा
Drax, destroy!
कड़क कड़क एंट्री तो कड़क.
He is broken!
Let's make him feel it.
Any clue how I find you guys? Drax, where are you? That's your blaster?
Sure did.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a problem.
Their soft flesh is primed for slicing.
Man, I missed you, Drax.
My turn!
I am primed to destroy!
Chop him, Gamora!
Get the point? There's no such thing as perfect armor!
क्या एनिमेशन दे रहे हैं भाई?
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
how's my baby?
You can see for yourself if we can get back up there. I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
All right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this. Lift your head!
That is physically impossible.
ये क्या करना है?
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Katathian warrior!
Here's good.
It shall be done.
वो भैंस की आँख।
Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
All right, Rocket. We're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Oh, Flar.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
किधर जाना है? इधर जाना है क्या?
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen to reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing.
I bet it's something cute. Women dig the cute stuff, right?
Yes. All women in the entire universe get weak in the knees when they see something fluffy.
Lady Hellbender is an exceptional female. She would desire only the most worthy of pets.
ये क्या है बे?
You've never seen a baby otter playing with its hands.
I cannot refute this.
Why do you think the monster was drawn to this ship of all places?
Sustenance, no doubt.
Maybe the ship's engines are still vibrating after all these cycles.
Or they draw sustenance from something that...
Quill, you got some time. We got company.
अरे आ गया मेरे को लगा अभी ये क्या आ गया भाई?
Is this from the last thumper?
They are food for our quarry. It will not be far behind.
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves!
We need to regroup!
अभी मर गया अभी कितने जन आ गए बे एक साथ? बारी बारी में आओ यार.
Rocket!
Quill, you got some timing. We got company.
How many of these things? Is this from the last thumper?
We haven't even placed.
They are food for our quarry. It will not be far behind.
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves!
We need to regroup!
You're right! This isn't working! Clark! It's like we woke up the whole ship! Just hang in there!
अबे
Guys, huddle up!
मर गया. हाँ बे. कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग हो रहा है.
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's flarkin' scary out there, Quill.
Flarknard's on the field, danger on all sides. Then it's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified. Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
Nice one, Peter!
Let me in!
Told you we could do this!
Your magical words have fueled my muscles.
Slice and dice!
What's next,
Run
Peter?
time!
I will enjoy this! I will destroy you all!
Hey, not all of us!
Want some? Get some!
What are you offering, Peter Quill?
Cut him off, Gamora!
Feel this?
We ain't such a bad team after all!
Did Rocket just compliment us?
A hardened beast moves no more!
Looks like Drax has this one covered!
Glorious! Bring
Oh
on
my
our
God,
monster!
iconic
I'm
scene.
engorged with the
Yeah.
thrum of the battle.
मजा आ
Didn't
गया
need to
बे
hear that.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
मूवी में
Watch
जब,
a genius at
guardians,
work.
फाइट करते तब पीछे म्यूजिक बजता
You
है
are a miracle worker, man.
ये
This tech was built by
Yes,
people
yes.
who make holes in giant floating
भाई
space
कॉपीराइट
rocks.
नहीं आना चाहिए म्यूजिक
I have to
पे
say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated him.
Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Let's go.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine. Ow!
Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken!
Ain't nothing broke! That's the sound it's supposed to make!
What sound?
You can't hear that!
Hear what?
ओ हेलो ये कौन है ये कौन है
Our monster has arrived!
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door, that works. Let's catch our monster. Man, that thing's fast!
Don't let it get behind you. It could be poisonous.
Lady Hellbender will pay extra if it's poisonous.
That's one less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking, Quill.
Gamora, cut him down!
You don't stand a chance!
Abomination! Perhaps you speak its language.
Blow him away, Rocket! There's nowhere left to hide.
But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down.
अबे पकड़ ली हाय 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 हाय
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the Monster Queen of Sector 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
What the? You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
ये क्या है भाई
Yes. Now that is a monster.
भाई.
All right. Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
Watch it!
क्या भाई?
Place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here now.
Curse these volatile ruins!
Drax, go! Hold on to your butts, people! Rocket, hit the music!
On it.
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Now we're talking!
Watch the ship.
I'm watching!
You ain't. Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Watch it!
Someone give me a hand! Am I right?
How about one upside the head? Heads up!
We have debris incoming!
Blow it away, Quill.
Time to thread the needle!
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through!
You fear dying with a guilty conscience, assassin!
Don't you get goo on my ship.
My shit!
Oh, that's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of Sarduth.
Your hell is frozen?
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? He's so...
Fruit says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up!
You want me to take the controls?
No, I've got this!
Clearly!
Watch it! Don't get us killed, Quill. There's still so much stuff I want to steal. We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Oh, fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button!
We're shot on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Our last breath!
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people!
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore.
It is Novacore.
Let's go.
It's a patrol ship. Designation, Alice Hope.
एक मिनट गाइस, एक मिनट आया या
Did you say Hallis Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Really? My middle name? Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Nice to see you two. Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under Galactic Law ZXB-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the flarkin' bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide the llama.
What? What about my stuff?
Rocket, I know Corell. I'm pretty sure I can get her to go easy on us about the tech, but a potential biohazard? Man, I'm good, but I'm not that good.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop at the time. The point is, we were close. You just have to trust me. I am Groot. And that would be her boarding party. Just speak to Centurion Corell.
Silence, prisoner. The commander has no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No. Rocket.
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus, last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
There was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? And if I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great, there goes plan B. We don't need a plan B, I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoners.
Watch the jacket.
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space.
There's so much wrong with this arrest. A, no way a kid should be here.
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very, very close friends with the captain.
Uh-huh. Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power, no containment. A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker. Leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone. Looking for God.
All right, pirates. Let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait.
Just to be super clear on the mom thing.
Hold on! Quill! Hold on to something, Quill! No!
मर गया मेरा बस पेज दबाना है भाई
Hold on! Quill! Hold on to something, Quill! No!
ये होल्ड करके रखना है ये दबाना है
Hold on! Quill! Hold on to something, Quill! No!
अच्छा वो ग्रीन सर्कल में वो बाहर का सर्कल आने के बाद छोड़ देना है ठीक है
Hold on! Quill! Hold on to something, Quill! No!
Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on! Sorry. Get my... Get boots! You that gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See? This isn't weird at all. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing, huh?
Whoa! Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a blast door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Yeah! Okay.
We need to keep moving. This way.
Cadet Nikki? Just stay close.
Whoa. I knew there was something wrong about that church ship. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Oh man, this is bad. I just opened the doors a little bit.
Blast doors kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec.
You know, I could probably help if my jet boots worked.
Regulation 3C. Never reactivate footgear.
Come on! If I can fly up
No! You're my prisoner. And I got this.
Obviously.
Oh! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here. As senior officer,
That's senior! Don't you mean only?
Same thing.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay, this way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another blast door down here.
Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots would be right now.
Okay, I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Yes! Got it! Through here.
Whew. Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Give me the good news.
They're all fine. I mean, they all have life signs.
So, what's the bad news?
They've been processed and put in the brig. In case you thought the explosion would give them a chance to escape or something.
Hey, we're innocent, remember? No need to escape when you're innocent.
Come on. We'll be safe through here. Flark! Pipes must have burst.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Easy does it.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
Look, as the adult in the room...
Adult isn't exactly how my mom described you. This is your idea of acting like an adult crawling into a dead end?
I'm investigating our options. It's a super adult thing to do.
Your options are follow my lead or stay stuck down here forever.
So, what did you make of the explosion back there?
I saw as much as you did. Some weird malfunction with the Grand Unifier's ship. I guess they should have listened to him. Unbelievable!
Yeah, I get that a lot. Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just, it's... I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
And gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean, it's cool. Give them personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way. literally gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end.
For your information, there's an escape hatch back here I could totally use to run away. But out of respect for your authority, I'm gonna, ignore it and follow your lead. Does your mom know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
Pretty sure all kids get annoyed with their moms, but as you get older, you realize they're right more often than not.
Ugh, whatever. Okay, almost there.
Almost where?
You'll see. Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the, fire.
Any day now.
Right, just taking it all in. Are you sure this is the quickest way to the brig?
I thought you didn't want to go to the brig.
Okay.
Just trust me. It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Clearly. I'm still in charge here, you know?
Of course you are.
Quick reminder that only one of us knows the way out.
Could have fooled me. If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No.
Oh, wow!
Don't laugh.
No! This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig.
We're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Take your time. Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, the good kind of pirating. Something tells me you and Rocket would get along. Or really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah, he seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff. Is this Krelar?
Yeah. Long time ago. Kid stuff. I could do it way better now.
No, it's good. Morbid, but good.
Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
Say no more. I'll make sure Corell knows what a good job you did.
No! I mean, thanks. But ideally, Mom never needs to know I was in the hangar at all.
So I never saw you?
Exactly! Never saw me. Never saw my passkey. You may have heard of Nikki Gold and how cool she is, but... That's it. Almost at the elevator. We're home free.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
Nikki.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Allah's name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Finally.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom!
I think your mom might be onto you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Onto you about what?
I don't know. I'm stuck in an elevator with crazy people.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors, or even into the sub-level I just found you in.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? Like, she really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
It was me. Yeah, all those locked doors back there, I hacked them.
You hacked them?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. I hack stuff. You know, beep, bop, boop, 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 beep.
I told him it was restricted.
That doesn't explain the falsified orders.
I don't know what to tell you, Mom. Your security staff have been sleeping on the job. All I know is I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
So, rough day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie. I can't believe you still have him. Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. 12-year-old daughter who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 7,000 units? In 3 cycles?
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. Here, I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a disturbing amount of prohibited tech lying around your ship.
Well, that's all they found, right? Okay, you'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
No, come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 7,000 units is a small price.
7,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay, so we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
I am watching you, rodent.
What's that supposed to mean?
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Okay, first off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now. Peter Quill, tell the rodent that his selfishness endangers us all.
Rocket, we could really use any extra units you have.
How do I gotta spell it out for you? I don't got no units!
Hey, Gamora.
You're supposed to knock.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be looking for money.
I did.
And?
I don't have any.
Also, what's with the dolls?
Do you value your life?
Is that a trick question? Okay, yes, mostly I value my life.
Good. Then pretend like you saw nothing and get out.
See you in the lounge?
Out.
Got it.
Open this door! I know you are in there, sentient tree! Do not think that I do not know what you are up to. Your rodent co-conspirator, Peter Quill, order the tree to open this door. I am certain that the rodent has hidden a stash of units within the latrine.
All right. I'll check on him and tell you if he's doing anything weird.
Acceptable.
Groot, you okay in there? Think you could open the door for a minute? Is that my toothbrush? Great. Now I need a new toothbrush.
Any units I uncover will go directly to you, but I am unsure the others will do the same.
So, you're taking the whole find the units thing pretty seriously.
It is a serious matter.
Yeah, I totally get it. We're all afraid of going back to prison.
I am not afraid of going back to prison.
Oh, good. Because I'm not either, mostly.
In the kiln, I was surrounded by criminals, murderers, and thieves. They taught me a harsh lesson. Assassins and bounty hunters cannot be trusted.
Okay. Wow. Don't you think maybe you're calling the kettle black?
I have not mentioned kitchenware.
It's an Earth thing. What I mean is, you're a convicted mass murderer. I used to be a pirate. We're not exactly upstanding citizens.
You and I honor our word. I cannot say the same for the others.
You could be wrong, Drax. You won't know until you give them a chance.
We will see.
What do you want, Quill? If you're looking for units, check your own room. So, you here to talk, or you just want a gear upgrade?
Can you upgrade me? Pretty please?
Okay, let's make some flarkin' cool stuff. If I had a unit for every minute of my time you waste there, all set. Anything else?
Not now, Rocket. Maybe we can talk later. Well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
$37 units?
We appear to be 6,963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
The quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble, and you can't be bothered to make no
Set course
sacrifice.
for the Mach
I will
Star
sacrifice
system.
your head.
And take...
Guys! I think we should hear out Groot for once.
I am Groot.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend.
I am
Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. The Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I am Groot.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Well, I think Groot's more convincing, in the traditional monster sense. Groot, buddy, first of all, thank you. And second of all, I want you to know we're gonna bust you out of there right after, okay?
I am Groot.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Whoa! Yep, no problem.
Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope. Okay.
Why don't we ever get missions on nice, warm, dry planets? Paramitar did have a nice forest, because it was dry. Hey, Groot, you think I got time to build a sonic umbrella?
I'm Groot.
Ah, come on, it's only gonna take a tick.
I am Groot.
Shoot, you're right. We ain't got no roto adhesive left. I bet we could have made some money if we'd stopped by Nowhere first.
Will you please stop? I can't believe I'm about to say this, but how about some positivity for a change?
Positivity? How? We're on some crazy hurricane planet, about to be soaked to the bone, on our way to squeeze our last chance at freedom out of some mythical warlord.
Lady.
War lady.
Additionally, Nova Corps confiscated your crate of weaponry.
Yeah, that too. I'd forgotten about that.
Do you need a hug?
No.
So we need units. What about selling that llama beast?
Lady Hellbender would never purchase such a lowly creature.
Not to Lady Hellbender, obviously, but what about the Nowhere market?
I'm not sure we'd even get 20 units out of it. Now, if we'd still have my weapon stash, though...
we could have sold the weaponry.
No! If we still had my stash, we could have upgraded the Milano's weapon system and blasted Novacore out of the sky.
Doubtful.
Let him dream.
This could all have been avoided if the rodent had relinquished his hidden cache of units.
How many times do I gotta tell you I ain't got no units?
At least 43. That's how many times I've had to deny being a shapeshifter before Drax moved on to something else.
I still have my doubts. It's not possible for you to slip into combat armor this fast.
I use a lot of lotion.
I hope y'all like walking, because this is gonna take a while.
But you think I'm glad we landed this far from the fortress?
Cheer up, rodent. The rain will be refreshing.
Rain is sky trash.
Next time, I'm flying.
Are you sure the Leafy One is ready for this?
Nope.
He'll be fine.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. It don't help.
Because your constant complaining does?
I am Groot.
No, we should not go. We got it. It's different.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill.
Of course, it had to be raining.
I am Groot.
That's sweet, but we both know you ain't got money to buy no umbrella.
Wait, isn't Parameter where we got ambushed by machete-wielding goons?
I believe they were hatchet-wielding goons, and they were after Peter Quill.
Who cares about the hatchet guys?
I hate wet.
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good! We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right?
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
Ouch! Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord. We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
At least we'll have time to think about our sales pitch.
How are we to convince a beast collector to purchase a tree?
We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. Let's face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed?
Of being direct, child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor. Your reputation is why she tests us.
Get with
Clark!
That was way too close!
Well played, Lady Hellbender!
So we're still doing this?
Yes!
Guys! Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off!
Good advice! This might be more dangerous than I thought.
Live for danger!
Yeah, keyword live!
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship.
Everyone okay?
We should have gone to Mach 4.
Hey, check out the old Resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
I am Groot.
Not sure. But it ain't moving now.
I would be wary, rodent.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. You think I'm scared of some little... Ah!
It's not alone. Get ready!
Smash him, Gamora!
Times, they keep moving around!
Come on, we got this! Welcome, death! Blitz him, Rocket! What are these things? You're amorphous vermin! Spikes are incoming! Lob it at him, big guy!
Destroy the force to kill them! Jelly's on the offensive!
Throw that, Drax! Wrap him up, bud! The jelly is charging!
Jelly's any last words?
Drax, shut him down! Smoke him, Rocket! Guess this is the local fauna!
About to be an endangered species!
Watch it! Spike!
We must destroy the core!
Enough! Look out!
Spikes are incoming! Tie him down! What are these things?
Shoot first, question later!
You're struggling! Do your thing!
I was getting bored anyway!
Being fried by light wasn't exactly enough for you? Let jelly down!
They're outside to regenerate! They keep moving around!
Come on, we got this!
The core
The
fighter
blobs are no
hostile!
match for your sword, assassin! Smash him up, Drax! Load up, Rocket!
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets, but food.
They sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here. There's a trail going through the jungle! Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Will I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
Great. We made it halfway up.
I'm going to scout ahead! Try not to kill yourselves on the way up!
There they are. Wing controls.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
That'll do it.
Flark.
That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay.
Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us it'll jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
This is further proof that we are not welcome here.
If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go in.
Good point.
Ooh, mysterious.
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure.
Or hidden bodies.
Please don't let there be a space baron here. And hello, mystery goo. Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so note to self. If it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave... No, just trying to stay ready. Wow, fuck!
Yup, sounds like fighting to me too.
Stay still!
Keep yakking. I'm on my way. Groot says everything with skin. If you find another block,
Oh, I will! Yeah! I think you're getting closer! Whose idea was to make these sharp on the inside?
did I miss it? What are we shooting?
Just some jelly dudes, I took care of it.
Fudge Scud! I knew I should have come down earlier.
Wait, so where are you?
Cave with eggs. Where are you?
Still checking things out. This place is bigger than I thought.
Hey, listen, while it's just the two of us.
What's up?
You're busy, exploring. Just meet me in the main cave when you're done looking around.
All right.
Hello? Hello? हेलो हेलो हाँ आ रही है 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 बोलो ना हाँ हाँ आप कहाँ पे हो अभी
Yeah, just a sec. We're having a moment.
A moment? What exactly do you think you're gonna find down here?
I don't know.
एक मिनट गाइस आया मैं Sorry guys.
Oh, caves are cool.
Caves are cool.
Parcel आया
Is
था.
that really all you got?
Gets us out of the rain, doesn't it?
All right, I'll give you that.
वो कितनी बड़ी caves है?
You think Drax and Gamora have killed each other by now?
You done exploring, Quill? Cause, I really need to talk to you. There's something, personal I need to get off my chest.
What's going on?
Look, I'm not sure about this whole selling Groot thing.
Rocky, we've been over this. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, but what if it's not? What if something bad happens? Groot's the only real family I got, Quill. He's the only one who's accepted me for me. You don't know what he's been through. The way he's been treated. Like some kind of thing to be studied and kept in a cage. He's not like you and me. He's not like anyone. He's kind. Sometimes we gotta protect him.
Come on, the sooner we get the Lady Hellbender, the sooner we can focus on paying that stupid fine.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the one getting auctioned out. We're fine. You worry too much.
Still no sign of whatever made those claw marks?
No, just some jelly dudes.
Then it must be out on the hunt.
रुक तू रुक. ये देखो कपड़ा देखो.
I have found the way
कपड़ा देखो.
forward.
You sure, Drax?
No.
Good enough. Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, Gamora.
And if we want an audience with her, we will have to start showing some respect.
This, from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot spawn it refers to.
What about her sister Nebula?
I forgot about the blue harlot spawn.
Guys, monster planet, dark, dangerous. Can we focus here?
You're frightened of monsters, Peter Quill.
Only the scary ones.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Should we ask them for directions?
I'm thinking maybe they are directions.
Like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow with the word fortress on it, but statues suggest civilization, and the only settlement I saw when we were topside
Was Lady Hellbender's fortress.
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Yeah, I bet you are.
What's the weird...
मिनट रुकना. इसकी ability.
This monster you guys have seen.
I want...
एक मिनट इसका मुझे ये बढ़ाना है. तो यही बढ़ सकता है क्या?
It's a brood transformed regalian wearing a Clintar parasite.
You could fit a lot of teeth into a head that big.
You have no idea. Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you do not have time to dawdle in this jungle. I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face! Put me down! No!
It'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
What?
Drax, throw him.
No!
Very well.
It's okay. He'll land on his feet. Ooh.
I guess that only applies to cats.
You sons of sharks! Scut-busting ass!
I am not familiar with these words.
Filthy grunt scum!
I think he's making them up. He's really pissed.
You can rot, you free-bagging flarkholes!
At least he's not shooting at us. He missed on purpose, right?
Order the beast to do its job.
Rocket, come on, man!
Cram it, dash face!
Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
I want 10!
Okay, deal.
We'll take it out of Groot's cut. He doesn't understand money anyway.
I'm Groot.
Think these statues are of the monsters on this planet?
Thanks for the bridge, Rock. What's up, people?
Incoming! Fucking monster things! Everyone get ready!
Bro, you're like flying sticks!
Glad you're not inside!
Eyes on the Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Focus on not becoming part of one!
Yo! Roll me 112!
What would I do without you, Rocket? These things would have...
I have you!
एक मिनट है गाइस
Armed for this battle! We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender!
Good luck with that!
Hold them down, Groot! All you, Rocket! Bro, you're like flying kicks!
Kicks fly by when you're having fun!
This battle was satisfactory! I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts!
Maybe she fails to refill her stock!
These things would have come in handy a second ago!
It would have been better than Drax's idea!
It's all you, Gamora!
I'm on it! Watch the stingers!
Do not watch! Destroy! Now is the time to strike! Enjoy the honor of your death!
क्या मार रहे हैं भाई ये लोग
Yes, I know we're in a fight!
Incoming attack!
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Focus on not becoming part of one! Rocket! Go wild! These things would have come in handy a second ago!
Your perception of time is hyperbolic. I'm starting to miss those jelly things. I prefer a new challenge.
Bro! They're like flying kicks!
Be glad you're not B-side.
Groot! Slow down! Chop chop, Gamora! Brooklyn
Nice to
tracks!
meet you!
So glad you parted this way away, Quill. Your tone does not imply gratitude. We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender.
Drax! I'm not calling you fat, but...
Next time, you're on your own.
I thought I was a daughter, man!
Well then, start swatting!
I'll enjoy this!
I have a swing!
guy!
Return to the skirmish! I will face all of Lady Hellbender's feet! Maybe she can pay us to refill her stock! What is next, Peter Quill? I'm starting to miss those jelly things! I prefer a new challenge!
Beautify him! Do your thing, Gamora!
Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn for fun.
आराम से खेल रहे तो भाई खेल रहे हैं।
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
Why are we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
Carried? By whom? For what purpose?
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't. No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
Now we're talking.
I have not heard that one.
I heard there are actually 9 of her. That's why they call it Seknarf 9.
Ha! That is preposterous.
That one's preposterous.
What's Chitauri Tech doing on a backwater mudball like this?
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled an invading swarm, and it was among the spoils.
Maybe. Or maybe she was real cozy with the bugs.
Ridiculous.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take 12 ships to bring one down.
12 ships. Or 1 Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope. Are we even sure this is the right way?
Yes.
Now what's the holdup?
Here. No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Anyone else
Just go.
No, you just
Someone go!
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing me, assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Easy does it.
Groot says there's something down there.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable.
ये क्या था भाई? अभी टाइम पे
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
भाई
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
क्या सीन है?
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle. Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle. Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
बूस्ट बीस्ट कुछ नहीं मारते, ठीक है? बूस्ट वगैरह कुछ नहीं मारेंगे।
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
Peter Quill has...
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
Real funny, Quill.
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle. Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
ओके, वो सर्कल के अंदर वो सर्कल आएगा तो तभी क्लिक करना। ओके
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
Safe!
बात.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, you're not alone here.
Yeah, I got it.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
Yes. A monster. Ah!
Take this. Take this.
Down, boy! Who is Warrior speaking?
Get eaten by a squid tiger!
It is we who shall do the eating this day! What? It ain't cute!
Peter gets one top customer! That tail means business!
Well, my business is booming!
Rocket! Move them! Toss him around!
I shall break their bones! Well, he ain't eating us! You got it! Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let us scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
You think any bodies are still in there? All mummified and stuff?
Perhaps your magical mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill.
Huh. Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here. Okay, Rocky, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters. One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted. One tick, done. And it's done.
So, where are we? Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
आया मैं बाहर आया.
Hey, Quill, mind giving the old girl a scan? Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies.
First a down resistance ship, now a Nova Corps one.
We're 2 out of 3 on Galactic War bingo.
Maybe this was a staging ground for the push against the Shatari.
Or maybe it was a bug stronghold and they were shooting these things out of the sky.
ये चाहिए अपने को. इसका एक्सेस है अपने को.
The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up. Ugh. Yo, Quill! Check out the upper wing strut. Looks pretty compromised to me.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
See anything useful up there?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
We got it, Drax.
यहाँ पे रख दो ड्रैक.
This unit is tremendously heavy.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular.
Yes! That is why I can easily carry this great weight. What next, Peter Quill?
Surprised this thing hasn't been picked clean for salvage.
This planet is no place for carrion.
He's got a point. Hard enough to land here, let alone scour the surface for scrap.
This looks good.
Since you ask.
Gotta say, I get some sick satisfaction from seeing this thing buried in the ground.
Had a few run-ins with Nova Corps rocket?
More like run-froms. These things can turn on a dime. Meant for getting in close to dreadnoughts, but also makes them hard to shake when they're chasing you.
Gamora, can you use the reactor to get up the ship?
Not when it's over there.
Can you get up there now?
Should only take a second. This brings back memories!
Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind-pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
We are not committed to safety.
What? We're safe-ish.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress!
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Thanks, Drax.
What's Captain distracted up to now? He calls us over. I'm done. Whoa, 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 guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. It's so interesting.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Quill, you gotta see this ship.
Okay, here we go. Oh, slimy. Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the flark is it so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack, reach!
Sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark, flark.
Quill.
What did you just do?
Sorcery. So cold.
Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My blast is I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, you pull scut like this. Hey, just
leave the guns alone!
Well, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys.
DNA coded some kind of war.
Sorcery.
Here we go again.
It's an ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Will.
Don't worry! I ain't falling for that again!
Sharp, pointy death coming your way!
My hands off you!
Guys, huddle up!
The creature lives!
Let's go.
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But if we're too excited, this love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear.
Who's with me?
We are!
Time to
Ruth, you're up! Bust out
It'll
the
be a
smart
slice!
bombs!
I will end you!
We need to put them down!
Why do you think I got bombs?
Let's not fall in any more soup puddles! I have nearly perished in worse ways!
We're close. We're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding! Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Be a planetoid.
Barely any power. Maybe we can muscle those cannons out. There's a little hole there. Might be able to work something loose from the inside.
Wonder if we can get anything to...
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected.
I did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside
chalo,
that little
choti
hole
jagah
and
pe
try to
rocket
knock the
jayega.
gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Shatari ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh,
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Qatari meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute a little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Mark it! I'm blowing it up!
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah, and dry now, too!
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
Yes, Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, man. Another murder tentacle.
Careful. It might be playing dead.
Well, at least it left.
Back to its broodmother, Lady Hellbender.
Oh.
Yeah, I doubt it, Drax. Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
I could throw...
Touch me again, and I paint these cliffs green!
Okay, okay. No throwing and no shooting. There's gotta be another way across. We'll just look around.
Lady Hellbender.
Let me guess. She would have laid over the ravine and let us walk across on her back.
I was going to explain that she would have thrown the woodland creature.
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Oh. Anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells putrid.
Where is it coming from?
Oh, what the flark? Oh, not talking. Not even breathing.
Yep. Definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this. That is disturbingly fragrant. I am clenching every orifice right now.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody? Whoa! Okay, that got my blood pumping.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scut.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like that?
I can use this.
You know, we really
Monster
gotta work
food.
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into
buds.
that fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Don't
pet
the tentacle thing.
Gamora thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Stumpy's back!
Jeez! We only wanted the cage!
Finders keepers, squint lips!
Prepare yourself!
Never seen
some pets! Fuck! You are so gross!
Crush him, Drax!
The beast's hardened exterior cannot be breached!
We should flip it over, see what it's hiding from us!
No, you can't pet them! We're trying to kill them! Chop them up!
It's like this one doesn't feel pain!
Rock and roll, Rocket! Pulverize them!
Make your peace! Well, they won't be as fast if you pin them down!
These things want me to start a tail collection!
Feel free to keep chopping!
Knock the squid cat over! Nasty things splattered my equipment!
Better yours than mine!
Peter! Can your eyes get through that hide?
Give them a taste of their own medicine? Woo! Show them your roots! Run them through!
Avoid the mouth, dodge the tail, slice it where?
Meet your for the belly! Pat's got a set piece down! Light him up!
क्या coordination है भाई?
You are coming with me.
We better hurry.
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters.
I hate this flarking planet!
You hate everything, Rocket.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part. Itchy fur is where I draw the line.
Hey, we're a team. If we're gonna smell like butt, we're gonna smell like butt together.
That is most eloquent, Peter Quill. I will smell like butt with you.
Yeah, really great speech.
Group, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
I'm pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love easy.
अबे
Stucknarf ain't never heard of roads?
You'd have to clear parts of the jungle to do it, which would probably mean killing some of the wildlife.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flap!
So if we're gonna haggle with the monster, how much are we asking for our monster?
What do you mean? We're running a business here.
We need to make a profit this time.
Hey, Quill. Better not forget what we talked about earlier. It's not.
Don't worry, Rocket.
So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady H? You gonna fight a monster queen?
She would be a formidable adversary indeed.
Lady Hellbender isn't her adversary. If all goes well, she's gonna be our business partner.
Hello. Inare liye.
It's gonna go fine, right, Groot?
Let's go.
Yeah, you being Groot is exactly the problem.
Oh. Hello, Groot. क्या हाल है? क्या बोल? अबे अब दिखा हुए. Let's go.
So who's next in line for the throne if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Perhaps she is immortal.
Nobody's immortal, not even death herself.
Can't believe you just said that with a straight face.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
भाई क्या ग्रुप की स्किन मिली है भाई?
What the fuck? You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship, and we owe money to the cops.
We just can't catch a break. There's always some stupid blah monster or angry space cops or a random ship explosion kicking us in the teeth.
And the weather always sucks.
It does. I'm wet and hungry and angry, but damn it, I'm not about to lose this deal after everything we've been through. So I'm gonna march into that ridiculously awesome palace and try to sell the crap out of one of my valued team members. Because I think we've all earned that chance.
I am eager to behold the Monster Queen.
Let's just get this done. You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin infinity bridge is what it is.
Ah, you're being dramatic, Rodent. The bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
Point of even getting the Flarkin thing is looking like we mean business.
Groot, you ready to squeeze in?
Peter Quill, there's still time to reconsider. The tree creature is not very monstrous.
Drax, we're doing this just like we planned on the Milano.
You're being stubborn. Clearly the rodent is
I
the
am
one
not being stubborn. I just refuse to change my mind. Because it's the right decision.
Hey, lovebirds, let's go. Bridge ain't gonna cross itself.
I hope Lady Hellbender is as gullible as you expect she is.
You hang tight there, bud. When the time comes, I'll get you out of there. Rocket style if I got it.
Drax. Gamora, can you help me with this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Ah, come on.
Don't look at me. I ain't pulling that big. Remember, buddy, menacing! Like me, only bigger.
I am Groot.
Not bad. Not bad.
Hey?
Okay, here we go.
क्या करना है लेके जाना है
Whoa! Okay, whoa! A little bit close.
Easy, big guy. Don't know what you heard, but we just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand me, but maybe it responds good to soothing tones.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
For the love of Flark, stop counting clicks.
We could enumerate all the ways in which our plans like fail.
Quietly.
Hey, birthday boy. When are you gonna hear me? Is that you? Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right. Oh, that was fast. Give me a sec. I didn't think you'd actually come up.
Maybe being on time is my new thing.
Oh, right. We'll see about that when I have to get you up for school tomorrow.
You know, I think I'm too old for that too.
Nice try, smart Alec. Sit. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I liked your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager. Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling all over you.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
That was ages ago. And this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13. And I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse.
क्या टेक्सचर है यार.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together. The longer you wait to get that gift, the more likely I am to change my mind about the movie.
No way. You wouldn't.
Try me.
Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer. Meredith Quill. Perfect game. Not bad. Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie.
Maybe दिखाओ भाई. ओ भाई ये इधर है.
At last!
Huh? We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. As I was saying, you don't trust me, Rocket?
With Groot? Flark no. I ain't putting his bark solely in your hands.
Your call, Peter.
You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green with envy.
Better than black and blue.
Try it, lady. I got 12,000 volts with your name on it.
I'm sure you make a great point, Gamora, but I gotta go with Rocket. For reasons.
Ha! Eat scut, Woberry.
And I mean, I know what I'm agreeing to, but just for everyone else, can you explain that again?
After we sell Groot, we sneak back in and use my tracking device to find him and bust him out.
Name?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you.
Well, you do live on a mud ball in the middle of nowhere.
What's that?
What he means is you will have. We're huge in the Kree system.
What's in the box?
A rare creature, last of his kind, and all-around swell guy.
Looks like a bush.
It is a tree.
A talking tree. That's new. All right, get going before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Thanks, officer. Have a nice day.
Officer?
Whatever.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
The tree is no killer. We should be selling the angry rodent. Lady Hellbender will be displeased.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
It's a Flarkin army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers with guns?
I have never seen a Warthos tamed. But I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Unless she's got a fleet of Shi'ar dropships.
Yeah, like she's got a bunch of ships to take her old monster mash on tour.
I stand corrected. Those ain't Shi'ar.
Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Great question.
Next time, I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not no. Not chase us across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Are you Flarkin kidding me? Look at this place! It'll take forever to find Groot after we sell him.
Peter Quill expects you to use your insect device.
Bug. What's the matter, Rocket?
All right, Gamora, looks like you're up.
Makes sense.
What? Like Scott she is.
Look, Rocket, let's compromise. We'll use your tracker, but we'll all go.
Fine, whatever.
A Galeran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
A woman with expensive tastes. That's good news for our deal. Come on, we're a team. We stick together. All for one and one for all.
That's surprisingly insightful. Did you just make that up?
Yep, just now. Totally off the top of my head.
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
I am humbled by my queen's confidence.
Spare me your empty platitudes.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not play me for a fool. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
Release it.
ये क्या डिटेलिंग किया है भाई?
We got this.
tree here.
और डिटेलिंग की है भाई, इसके बॉडी के ऊपर भी देखो ना, तो डिटेलिंग की है ये लेडीज का जो
Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh.
एक प्यार में पड़ गई क्या रे? सख्त लोंडा है, सख्त लोंडा सबके.
Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
भाई प्यार में पड़ गई भाई.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
Just for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
A Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out. Name your terms, Destroyer.
20,000 units.
20,000?
The creature is not monstrous like the creepy little beast. But it is a capable warrior and it possesses regenerative qualities. Also, it is the last of its species. 20,000 units is sufficient compensation.
No.
No? What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
Whoa! Rocket Drax has this.
Name your terms, then.
15,000. And you stay.
Whoa, you want to buy Drax?
Not buy. Invest. I could use a warrior like you at my side.
I have other commitments.
Shame.
प्यार में पड़
We
गई
could have
रे.
had such fun together. 12,000 for the Flora Colossus, then.
12,000 is not nearly
Not that bad for a Flora... whatever. Deal. 12,000 units it is.
The storms of Seknarf grow ravenous. You will stay among my Hellraisers and revel as one of us.
Yeah, this is great. We'd be... Thank you. wait for me. You took too long. I was establishing an alibi.
You were flirting with a Seknarfian beast handler.
Who confirmed that Groot is definitely probably being kept in the new additions pen.
Which is where exactly?
Well, we didn't quite get that far.
Good thing we're doing my plan. Tracker's pointing back to Lady Skullsuit's throne room, so that's where I'm going.
Tiny little problem.
Boy, when these guys go, they go hard.
They're heavily inebriated.
Doesn't mean they're not a threat. My best blade work happens after I've had a few.
If a few scut knuckles gotta die to save Groot, so be it.
Whoa, whoa, hey! We are not here to start a war with the woman who's got her own private army.
No, just rob her.
If we do things right and be quiet, we'll be in and out with no one the wiser. Drax! What part of quiet don't you understand?
Dead is quiet, Peter Quill.
No killing! Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, and don't break anything. And don't do anything stupid. If we mess this up, it's game over for Groot. And us.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party.
It was like this with the Ravagers, too. Yondu was a real work-hard, play-hard sort.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
We comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a shock collar for my birthday.
Once we ditch this place, I will show you guys a real party.
I will construct festive headwear worthy of this celebration.
Throne room entrance is down there, so we just gotta, you know.
Leap our way across the chasm.
Quietly.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when you pitched this whole hero for hire thing.
Maybe Hellbender will give you a job.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
She's right. We should have just sold Drax.
That's not what I said.
Come on, you were thinking it. She was practically begging for a night with the big galoot.
My gift is not for sale.
Please don't call it your gift.
Just saying, you could have taken one for the team. She clearly wasn't going for Quill.
No one's going for Quill.
How did this get turned around on me?
That's it. Dead ahead. Past another bunch of lightweights.
You're sure that tracker of yours is reliable?
Trust me, this baby's paid for itself.
Oh, you actually paid for it?
Paid, stolen, such.
I trust Rocket's doodad. Remember that time on Unsara?
I remember no such time.
Before your days, Muscles, Quill got caught stealing eggs from this place on Sakaar.
Do your magic, Rocket.
It is not magic.
Just saying, have a little faith, Woolberry. My tech built them thumpers, it's gonna pop this door, and it'll find Groot. What happened to being subtle? Am I good, or am I good?
Those were the same options.
Okay, Tracker says... come on, you skeggy.
I knew that thing was junk.
Look, we saw them take Groot down the elevator, right? So we just gotta find the controls.
Lady Ladi-Da's probably got him on her fancy chair up there.
We are down here.
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be a way of activating them from ground level.
There's definitely something up there.
The chair's wired. The actuator for the stairs is probably not far away.
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack.
It's possible.
All right, Drax, try to clear that rubble.
At once.
Let's see what's hiding back there. Think you could have made more noise with that?
Of course, but you did not ask.
चलो छोटू अंदर जाओ अंदर जाओ
All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch.
Here?
Done.
Whoops! Must be Seknarf Soothing Sounds, Volume 2.
I believe those are monster mating calls.
Okay, that's a little freaky. Switch this.
Done.
This one. Oh, here.
Yep.
Okay, here. And here.
Got it.
Switch the...
Hey!
We've got company!
Is killing permitted now, Peter Quill?
Yes, now! Kill them now! Wreck them, Drax! Prepare for pain! Let's put these guys down quickly!
They were foolish not to raise the alarm while they could.
Faceless dudes go flat like cartoons!
Nice work, Peter!
You guys got the wrong idea!
Let's set him straight! Remember, no witnesses!
You know, you're scary sometimes! Like all times!
Well, that was not ideal.
Hey, no witnesses, no problem.
Maybe Hellbender won't miss them. This one. Oh, here.
Yep.
Just a little slip. No big deal.
For all we know, you may have just reconfigured the entire fortress.
Nah, they probably just lowered a hide a bed or something. Rocky, did that work?
It's half powered, but I don't got enough juice to flip the circuit yet. There's gotta be a second node.
Okay. There, keep it like that. I can get up to the throne now.
You better hope that panel actually works, because I'm out of things to tinker with down here.
Of course it'll work.
इसमें क्या करना है ऊपर जाना है
See? Nailed it!
That is the wrong elevator.
What?
He's right. Root went down on the other side.
Well, it's the only one we got, sweetheart. This is it. We're almost there.
I gotta say, this is going pretty smooth.
It has been considerably less than smooth.
Okay, yeah, we had that one kink, but at least no one raised the alarm.
That's what you call a kink?
भाई ये स्क्रीन देखो भाई
It'll be smooth sailing for from here.
What the piece of scut?
Right on cue.
It's not that. Something's wrong.
Heads up, more guards.
I would give a wide berth, Peter Quill.
Oh, come on, you hunk of junk.
Flark! Anyone else got a bad feeling all of a sudden?
Rocket, keep it down.
Stuff it, Quill. Groot's tracker just went dark.
You said we're almost there. I'm sure he's fine.
You ain't sure as scut. Groot!
That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse. At least he didn't wake anyone on his way.
The rodent has tiny padded feet.
फिर जाना है
Imagine the headache these guys will have when they wake up.
Let's just make sure we're not here when that happens.
ये बात अबे कुछ तोड़ो मत भाई लग जाएंगे तो भाई लक्षण लग जाएंगे
Can you please watch your freaking hooves?
Oops, you even know what those are?
फोटो किधर है अपना
Anyone else thinking Groot's tracker may have gone dark because they...
No! Don't even think like that!
It is more plausible that the tracker was discovered and has been destroyed.
Well, that's better, I guess. Wait for us!
रॉकेट के कपड़े चेंज करते हैं.
He did not wait.
Thanks, Drax. What's with this place and no railings? It's like they got the architect from the Death Star.
I am not familiar with that installation.
We should probably split up.
Jeez, what sort of creature is bad enough that even Hellbender keeps it in a cage? Whoa, it's like a snot monster covered in pimples. Nope. Nope, don't do spiders, snakes, or weird tentacle things.
Didn't you sleep with a weird tentacle thing?
Jillian was not weird. Rocky, we found him! Over here!
Groot! Easy there, bud. I'll get you out in a flash.
Whoa! Hey! Let's not turn him into kindling.
Stand back. I will breach the perimeter.
It's too thick.
It's too thick.
Who knew?
That's it. Just like the Arago drop, bud. On 3, 2... Oh, that dashed witch stripped you down to your bark. You know, we'd have showed up sooner, but twinkle toes.
Good to have you back, Groot. Now all we need is an exit. I guess Groot knows the way.
Hey, wait up, bud. What's going on? Say something.
You okay, Groot?
Shut it, Quill.
What did I do?
You're the one who insisted on this stupid plan. Now that freaking Monster Queen has... I don't know.
Traumatized him.
Exactly. Is that it, big guy? Are you hurt?
How was the tree able to open his prison cell? Perhaps the tree is
She did do something to that Tara.
So no one's gonna talk about the fact that he's walking around naked.
Would you all shut your Florida traps and let me think?
Peter. Something's not right.
What do you mean?
Not sure.
Why are you two whispering?
Yuck. Just yuck.
किधर गए ये लोग? उधर है क्या? Sorry.
Come on, big guy. Don't just climb up. Come on, talk to me, bud. What did that Badoon Flarka do to you?
Sorry, यार मैं.
Oh, crap.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes.
You fools thought you could cheat me and suffer no consequence.
Groot.
I am Groot.
Which one of you thought it wise to entrust your absurd scheme to a Flora Colossus? You call him friend, yet you ignore his very nature, overlooking the fact that he is
the worst liar in history.
I told you, he can't just pretend to be monstrous.
To his credit, he kept your secret for almost an hour.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably? Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
That's
a true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead.
We will need to fell this foe one appendage at a time.
Root! Hog-tie time! Mince 'em! Come on! Let's talk about this!
You waste your last words, floorboard! We've got to freeze it in its tracks! What? You'll pay for that! Destroy them, my pet!
It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms!
Crush them! Curse you!
Stop him short, Groot! What does she feed this thing?
If we're not careful, us!
Rocket! Blast him!
It's a little late for that! Don't let it heal, Quill!
No! Not again! Enough toying with them! End this!
All right! Ground control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusions!
Don't have to tell me twice!
Go get them! Now, overwhelm them! Now, attack! What's
My
next,
great
Peter?
strength goes underutilized!
Destroy them! Yes! Now, swing!
Thought we lost you for a second.
Ready!
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
We can't let it gain strength up!
Up you get, little buddy!
Crush them! Swarm them, my pet! Now, attack! Destroy them, my pet!
I got you, Drax!
Don't feel bad for it! It's trying to kill us!
Pin him down, Groot! Like we don't have enough problems already!
Our problems are sufficiently engaging!
Rip him a new one!
She's not gonna let this one go!
That's a problem for later!
You don't know who you're messing with, lady!
Let's not celebrate just yet!
Hey, stop!
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
You're praising her! Watch out for more jellies!
And the other tentacles!
Look! It's sucking up that goop!
Curse you!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Something, something! Photosynthesis?
Groot says thanks, and double from me!
Go get them!
Let's kick some butt, huh?
Come on, just give me a shot!
You do not possess a firearm!
Last time someone got stabbed! Now, swing! What? No!
Carve him a new one! You're up,
This
big
is how
guy!
it's done!
Rocket! Come on, you overgrown octopus!
We're gonna cut you into tiny pieces!
I think it's trying to heal! Weather! What have they done to you? This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it?
They could be useful!
Useful if you want to get burned!
Up you get, big guy!
Well, don't get your branches blown off!
This has got my name on it!
What is next, Peter Quill?
I'm just dying to use! Of course this thing spits molten core! I do not see why that was obvious. Look, those things run hot!
Their numbers dwindle! You punch that thing into nothingness!
Your own weapon shall be your downfall! Ain't revenge, sweet!
Guys, huddle up!
What a bunch of losers! Me and Groot, we win this in our sleep!
Thanos used to time me in fights like this just to make it interesting.
They are no match for these blades, Peter Quill.
You think we're in trouble? From these guys? Well, I say trouble is our middle name.
Who said we were in trouble?
When we're slicing scuts with a knife or a blade, when we're shooting fast and Groot's making shade, that's what I call trouble. Who's with me?
Do his
No
work,
idea.
Wills! Terrence!
Incoming!
Take heed of the explosive, Peter Quill! The end draws nigh, Lady Hellbender!
Watch those bombs!
I'm not about to get blown up now!
That car's gonna blow!
All right, last leg!
Let's shut that frickin' maw! How many lives has this thing got?
Be strong! Incoming!
The explosive could be useful, it's cool!
Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike! Wow, made it out in one piece!
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escape.
We'll see about that.
What Guys, hold on!
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Only after the talking tree betrayed us.
I am Groot.
I do not speak tree.
Hey, you got a problem with Groot, you got a problem with me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge, mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki!
Is it true? Really?
There's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left, we went into the quarantine zone. I sent the board and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom on?
I knew you were bad. I didn't know the Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on.
That's right.
I'll go check the array.
Bring them back. Give me them all back. I just have to...
चिल्ला भाई
Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
Rocket, relax. It's just an array.
Just an array? Look at it, Quill. Where am I gonna get the parts to fix that? It's flarked! It's in the rocket! He just has to fix the frickin' ship!
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the doc to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy I know.
No, we cannot abandon the child. Her behavior was erratic.
The llama thing you chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right. We made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else. What's up? What's up, Muscles? Pissed about the array, too?
I am pondering our latest mission.
I get you. Finally get a win, but no! Gotta give our cash to Nova Corps.
Oh, nice! You made a cute little pen. You didn't mean to chew up the comms, did you? Looks sturdy enough. You sure it'll be okay in there?
I am Groot.
Rocket, any chance you can check out the fridge while you're at it?
I ain't got time to refill it. I got other priorities right now.
Penny for your thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money. Like units. The saying means I'd pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay the Nova Corps fine, or we risk...
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much as I thought I did. Our visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
Because Lady Hellbender isn't a giant?
She is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin and the road, we would not be alive right now.
I told you, they're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is complicated, Drax. Things are never simple.
On Katath, it was. I had a family that I cherished and a certainty about life that I no longer possess.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time. Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No. It doesn't matter. The Halosope's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it, though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll collector. And yes, I value my life.
Peter, I'm not gonna kill you for asking about my collection.
That's good, because last time...
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants, Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures...
You think collections are childish?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself. Time's ticking away, Peter. Corell is probably monitoring this ship, waiting to see if we make the right choice. Weren't we gonna pay that fine?
Oh, looks like someone changed their mind.
We're paying that fine, Rocket, whether you like it or not.
Make it fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
Let's do this quick, then.
Ain't this a nice bench? Perfect for tinkering. And voila! I've made it foolproof, just for you. There. Happy now? We done?
Yeah, I'm all good. Okay, Corell, get ready to be impressed.
You made the right call.
क्या बना लिया? कहाँ तक पहुँच गए? रिकैप दो यार. हेलावेंडर के इसमें से जाके आ गए हम. अभी फिर से अभी पता नहीं किधर जा रहे हैं. वहाँ पे हम लोग ने ग्रुप को निकाल लिया. उसको ग्रुप को बेचा था पैसे के लिए और वो पैसा मिला वैसे ही ग्रुप को निकाल लिया वहाँ से.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
Do we know for sure it's her?
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Halosope.
ग्रुप की स्किन मिल गई है, रॉकेट की स्किन मिल गई है, गमोरा की स्किन मिल गई है, स्टार लॉर्ड की स्किन है. बस अभी डेक्स्टर
doing to my ship?
Relax. Standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
All right. Let's
Skin
pay
देखो,
that
skin.
fine.
ग्रूट की स्किन देखो, ग्रूट की.
So, what should we do with the leftover money after we pay off the cops? I say we get a landing assist program.
There won't be much left, but we should use it to get intel on our next contract.
ये देखो, बच्चा देखो.
We should use it to acquire food.
Yeah, Drax wins.
Yes. Anything but Yarrow root.
ये है ग्रूट. ये है उसका
Rocket
दोस्त.
will come around. Just try not to eat anything else, okay?
बातचीत करनी.
You ever been to the Rock before?
Yeah, looks like every other Nova Corps station.
I'm going on the record that I don't want to be here, and that being here is a mistake.
Ready to pay our fine?
Even Groot can see you're here for some blueberry pie.
This reminds me of when I surrendered to the authorities.
What was it like?
Liberating.
फाइन गिरा था.
Here we go.
7,000 का वो पे करने के लिए आए. और वो कमाने के लिए हम गए थे.
If they so much as scratched her paint, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war. Too many seats, not enough butts.
Seems more efficient this way anyway.
Sure, till the world mind sneezes and suddenly you got no life support.
That is a
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R73.
Get back here with my ship!
PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
Ticket?
Let's just focus on the fine. They need to remove that tracker thing anyway.
If there's one scratch...
If there's any scratches, I'll buff them out myself.
That I gotta see.
You know, it does seem kind of extra empty around
Parking
here.
हो रही है, parking.
Good. The fewer cops we gotta talk to, the better.
Your suspicion of law enforcement is itself suspicious.
Forgive me if I don't like taking orders from a giant space computer.
Nova means Galaxy Police. हाँ है पुलिस. इधर क्या है बे?
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
ये जो मेरा वाला जो सूट है ना वो सेम उनके नौ वालों में सही सेम टू सेम.
We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corral?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what, now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
Thirsty, big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor.
Perhaps we simply need to wait our turn.
Highly doubt it.
Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
We are meant to be clearing our fine, not adding to it.
We're not breaking in, we're concerned citizens.
We're not citizens of Xandar.
There.
According to the monitor, there's 9 people ahead of us. But no one's here.
All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could, sure. Or maybe it drops down into the hangar.
Think you can squeeze through this vent?
If you can get it open, I ain't that flexible.
All right, Drax, you know what to do.
I am ill-suited to your task.
Hey, Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you?
The machine is inoperable, and I am not in the habit of lending units.
I never said I'd pay you back.
Do you mind, Gamora?
Ask someone else!
You got this, Groot?
Shut your mouth! We're supposed to be leaving.
What?
Groot says there's an air duct in the room with the controls. If there's one on this side, I may be able to get through.
कैसा करना है?
There! One open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
Just a little. All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay-or-fine plan. But I gotta say, messing with some Nova Corps tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm patching you through. You know the drill. Tell me which circuits to switch. We can only reroute power to so many things at once.
On it!
We'll find out.
That's a door.
The wrong door.
Still, progress. Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
The only place I want to go is out of here.
उसको भी कपड़ा पहना देते हैं.
Perhaps this is a test, to see if we will respect the bureaucratic process.
Well, newsflash, I don't. And if they want their money, they better hurry up and come and take it. You Gold Domes hear me? I got much better things to do with these units than working them over to you.
There you go, buddy. Free soda.
I will not add theft to our list of charges.
Fucking right I can.
Hey, that sort of worked.
The blast door is gonna need some extra juice. See if there's another power junction. Prepare to be amazed. I ain't got a lot of juice to work with. Well, find a way to power both circuits leading to Ain't this the way? Never a space cop when you need one.
I'd settle for a desk clerk.
I'd settle for us leaving a note and getting the flark off this rock. Watch and learn.
Flark, Peter!
Sorry. I'm not much of an electrician. Presto!
Watto?
You know.
Let's go.
Ta-da!
That is no more clear.
Doors open.
It is conspicuously silent.
Good point.
What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Flarked if I know why, though. They're acting bonkers.
How have we not run into a single Nova Corps?
Perhaps they are in a meeting.
All of them?
In my experience, meetings involve an inordinate amount of people and take longer than is necessary.
Huh. Seems like everything was normal when Hallows Hope showed up.
Maybe that's where they are.
Yeah, collectively kissing your ex's butt.
That would form an extremely long queue.
Oh, there! You hear that? Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
Someone out there! There it is again!
Hey there.
You aren't Nova.
What gave it away?
Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in a cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
Indeed, and I served my time.
What are you in for?
What? Nothing. Case of mistaken identity. They mistook me for someone who gave a crap.
Ooh, I like him.
Back at you, Weasel. So how about helping the guy out? See if there's a door release or something.
We are here only to pay our fine.
What are you doing?
I'm announcing our lawful intentions.
Just look around. Hey, what did you do? Hey, where am I going? What's happening?
Wonder where it took him.
Furnace. Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner.
That seems improbable.
Maybe the station got hit. I hear there's still Shatari remnants who like to attack underprotected Nova spots.
There are no signs of a struggle.
It's like everyone just disappeared.
That is not possible.
Maybe we just sent him back to his cell. Like, that was the visitor's area. Hey, buddy!
Whoa, hey, what now? I got rights!
What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
Perhaps a deadly assassin infiltrated the facility.
What's wrong with it?
It's stuck in a loop. The behavioral procedure won't update.
So the robot version of you two.
Nova scut. Lucky it ain't leaking coolant all over the floor.
The whole station can't be uninhabited.
It is not uninhabited. It is inhabited by robots.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Let's just transfer the units, like normal people. Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
Please don't fall, please don't fall. Oh, crap!
Perhaps the sentient space computer summoned all Nova Corps back to Xandar.
From what I saw, it's almost the opposite.
Okay. Ooh, spooky. Hello?
Holy crap! oh, the look on both your faces. A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quilt.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the World Mind.
Are you saying the World Mind has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. No wonder the door's all torqued out.
All right, let's hope that holds.
What do you think one of these suits would go for on the black market?
Don't even think about it.
I'm not gonna. I'm just asking.
How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some.
What?
Units for one of them suits.
Rocket?
It's gotta be close, right? Of course, you'd have to unlock them. Here you go. So, about my raise.
Subcutaneous emitter is busted. Whatever that is. That means something to you?
Maybe. Means it can't report back to the world mine.
That checks out with what I saw in the lobby.
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The House Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Bormirian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Yeah, and I got a real pain in my ass.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill? And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One.
क्या है भाई ये रूम में?
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing bags.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real.
Hey there. Is this thing on? We're looking for Centurion Corell.
Who is we?
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We were supposed to meet Centurion Corell to pay a fine.
Hello, Guardians of the Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're in some sort of monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are. We will come to you.
Well, what did they say?
They're coming to us.
It's about flarking time.
Where's Centurion Corell?
Have faith. She is not with us at this time.
Have faith? Really?
Anyone else seeing a purple glow around these guys?
I do not trust them. If there is an alternative plan, now may be the time to execute it.
I am Groot.
Come. All will be made clear.
What do you mean there's no Centurion Corell? Her ship's literally docked outside.
I understand your confusion. We will set your tumultuous souls at ease. Come, Guardians of the Galaxy. We will take you to the Hallis Hope. Then you too can have faith.
We should return to the ship.
Yep.
I am Groot.
Cool. And that all sounds super great. It's just, sorry, what's your name again?
You may refer to me as Carlos.
Right. Carlos. Listen, we really need to pay our fine. Then we can go on our way, you can go on your creepy Temple of Doom way. It's a win-win for everyone.
Perhaps. Have you embraced her divine promise?
Only if I get her consent first.
For the promise to be made real, all living beings must accept it completely. Come, have faith.
Peter Quill, we cannot return the way we came.
All right, change of plans. Let's take these freaks to church.
Purge the the non-believers! Oh, someone's getting burned! I never blasted a glowing cop before!
Or got shot by one!
Well, killing loopy cops now! Music to my ears!
Why would they just attack us like that?
Ain't you never met a cop?
Not one of the whacked out space cops!
Way to knock some sense into them!
Branch out, Groot! Or slice them up! We just wanted to pay our fine!
Lesson learned! Don't pay fines!
This will not reflect well on our fine.
I don't think that matters now.
With that door flarked, we gotta go out the way they came in. So expect more of them purple freaks.
Yeah, what was with that weird glow they had?
Sorcery.
Let's just find Corral. I'm sure she'll know what's going on.
Yeah, if she don't try and kill us like the last lot.
No way. Not Corral.
Looks like a standoff.
Was a standoff.
Not good.
Clark, Nova killing Nova.
Which side won?
There's your answer.
Oh man, this is bad.
We're sitting ducks.
I will not stand here and wait to die.
None of us got a whole lot of choice. Clark and Meathead, nice knowing ya.
Here!
Everyone on us. Bend your knees when you land.
Can he handle that many?
Not much we can do about it now.
Next time, warn me before you do something like that!
I knew only that I would do it once it was done. The others do not know what they are missing.
I'm sure they'll get their turn!
Peter! We're right behind you!
Cavalry has arrived!
And you both ain't dead.
Let us finish what we have started.
You said it, buddy.
This is what Big Guy, 12 o'clock!
Current time is irrelevant.
There, kill, now!
Ah, that is much more informative. My great strength goes underutilized!
You don't stand a chance!
Oh, scary lightning!
Why didn't we find them here?
Perhaps they were fighting an ambush. Feels good to engage in honest combat.
I feel a whole lot in my feelings. Look for that fancy
Bet you've
pants
never
Noah
felt so
Corral, I
alive,
swear.
This is payback for all them parking tickets!
Laura, run him through!
Get the point?
Let loose, Rocket!
You disgrace the uniform you wear.
Says the guy with no shirt!
Get count on track, did ya?
They will pay for their insolence. I am wounded.
Right with you, big guy! String him up! What have you done with the train, you now?
So much for just paying our fine!
You'll be fine. Time's up!
Tracks on block!
This still doesn't explain why the station was empty.
Maybe some were trying to escape!
This is not how I saw our mystery concluding.
Let's just hope we're on the right side of it. They don't seem like Nova Corps to me.
Maybe they've been hypnotized! Like space hypnotized! deserving of the noble order.
At least we haven't seen any Centurions!
Posse tracks! That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off!
What's next, Peter?
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Lightning! Shit!
He's got our limits!
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
Get up, man! Quill!
Nice. Okay, y'all.
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant.
There! Kill! Now!
Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be burned!
Groot, snag him! Now's your chance, Gamora! Punch him up! Danger close, Rocket!
Stay clear of the mine!
It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill!
Watch the large one's
Send it their way,
explosive!
Drax!
These bombs are making things way too crowded!
Looks like you need a little help! Make like a tree! Deadliest woman incoming!
I'm on it! He's losing! Let's put down the bomber! Blast out Nova Corps!
If anyone asks, we did notice the Nova Corps badges! Let's see those branches!
Cut to the chase!
Do your thing, Drax! Light him up, Rocket!
Way to knock some sense into him!
Talk! Russian!
Well, more weird bucketheads!
Let us pulverize the deserters! You got this one! Buy some time, Chris! Wipe them out, Rocket! Lob it at him, big guy! Another wave of enforced Nova Corps men approaches! What is next, Peter Quill? Start the shield at the mud! Enough already! I agree! The electric-wielding corpsmen must perish next! When possible, circumvent electrical hazards! My limits are being tested!
What's the car?
Right with you,
Black
big guy!
rifle? Still hurts, I bet.
I will not be bested so easily!
Go get him, Tiger!
Drax,
Nice
sack
to
him!
meet you! Those mines are gonna be an issue!
Big one has mine! Slam him, Drax! Gladly!
Good luck with those mines now!
Time for the big guns! Make them hurt, Gamora!
Watch the large ones explode! Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time!
Peter rescued you! Drax with the assist!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Get in my feelings!
It is best to avoid the levitating paws, Peter Quill!
Get off me!
Someone nuke my mind!
Getting hit by
What are these lights obscuring my vision?
Hey, Quill! Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seeing stars!
Cut him down, Groot!
I am not accustomed to
Rocket!
being
Take
cold.
these off!
Go get him,
You
Tiger!
okay?
What's
Save
next,
your nice
Peter?
words for later, Quill!
Not going into the punch
I'll
their
enjoy
lights
this!
out!
Did anyone crash that freaking shield?
Then don't get hit by the mines!
Gamora!
Reach the shield!
Finally! Sick of those tests and mines!
Free, Gamora! Keep them busy, Groot! Blow them away, Rocket! Drax!
Be a
Kick their
slice!
butts!
बाप रे कंटिन्यूस एक्शन सो अरे भाई फुल मचा रहेला है तुम्हारा भाई फुल मचा रहेला है
I do not think our fine will be
मजा आ
paid
गया भाई
today.
खेलने के लिए
You
मजा आ
don't
गया
say.
मतलब एकदम फुल
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What?
लगता है
What
कीबोर्ड
do we
माउस
need
आज
to
टूट
do,
जाएगा
Quill?
मेरा
A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving Humbly.
Come on! Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off this dashed rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the
बोलो
Romans'
त्यागी जी
plan.
मजा आ गया मजा आ गया
At least we tried.
Find the invaders. None must escape.
How did the all-knowing world mind not foresee this event?
They're just a computer, not God.
Rocket, come on!
You come on! I told you we should have left.
And we are! I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all sight. All must see. All
You don't
will
think this
believe.
sort of thing is happening at Nova stations everywhere?
That's what they get for being jacked into an inter-system network.
Or maybe what happens when one gets disconnected from it.
Intruders in sea junction.
Looks like we're fighting our way out.
Not allowing us to pay our fine! Are we certain these Novacore are the enemy?
If they're shooting at us, then yes!
To the bone!
Sick of Drax! Little crowded in here!
Then make some room! One more room!
Blow something up, Rocket! You'll feel better!
I preferred our last encounter with Novacore!
You mean the one where Quill tried to sleep with his ex?
Rush, Drax!
Watch this!
Blitz him, Rocket! Hey! You guys know you're glowing, right?
Perhaps they have developed bioluminescence! Are we certain these Novacore are the enemy?
Feel free to
Any
stop
idea
and
where
ask
we're going,
them.
Rocket?
Oh, don't you start.
I'm just asking!
We came down an elevator, one to get back to the hangar!
Watch your corners!
Just don't stop shooting!
Guys, huddle up!
Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us.
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread!
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
It is magnificent, Drax. Unbelievably, insanely magnificent.
Right?
Like a florkin' supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
Ultra's field must wait!
Let's go!
You said...
Are we certain these Novacore are the enemy?
Glowing is a universal sign of bad guys!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
I am trying to destroy!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Watch your corners!
I missed when the place was deserted!
I prefer our last encounter with Novacore!
You mean the one where Quill tried to sleep with his ass?
How long do I have to listen to you two squabble?
For now, at least. Let's not wait around.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going. Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
More up than this, but it's a start.
Never thought I'd be fighting Novacore again.
They are no longer Novacore.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they? What's with that glowing?
For once, let's keep our noses out of it.
Come on, Rocky. You can't stay mad at me.
Wanna bet?
Not after the last one.
Hey, we can get through here. You'll fit. Just suck it in.
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report. Look!
Are they prey?
What the hell have we wandered into? Check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me.
Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic. Right? Come on. Let's get moving before these whack jobs spot us. It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Novacore.
No Nova, no fine. No problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs. Good of you to join us.
What's the harm in checking?
What's the harm? Oh, let's just pay our fine. Let's just look around. Let's just stumble onto a Florkin cult mutiny. Who says I can't? This is his fault. In fact, I'm done talking to him.
To who?
You!
Too late.
Groot, tell Mr. One More Room him and me are done.
So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's gotta get us out of here. Purge the faithless! Flarkin Scott! Can nothing go easy?
This position is strategically compromised.
I'm about to compromise their faces!
This hardly seems fair!
I don't think they're worried about what's fair.
Talk about death from above!
Let's see how they like it!
I didn't want to be here!
Little late for that! I thought you'd never ask!
That floating light guy's really starting to tick me off!
What is next, Peter Quill? Perhaps! Ready, ready!
Keep an eye out for the big one we saw!
Let it come! I have never faced a sorcerer!
Good luck with those mines now!
Lie down!
Just like a Nova officer to pick you when you're down!
And we must be sure to kick
Cut
back!
to pieces!
Talk about death from above!
Let's see how they like it! Watch your head!
They better watch theirs!
That Kukunova Corps soldier keeps deploying floaters!
The
This is
traitor
how
must
it's
feel
done.
the brunt of our cooperation!
Hold them down, Groot! Not very sportsmanlike of them!
Their mutiny does not imply honor!
Let's hope that big one doesn't join in!
If it shows up, I vote Quill has to deal with it!
Yeah!
Finally! Watch my flarkin' back while I deal with this door!
इन्हीं सर
You
तो
sure you
कड़क
can
था
get it
भाई
open?
You gonna second guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go!
I wasn't second guessing, I'm just...
Sure.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did them.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallis Hope.
Were we in the same elevator? Those Nova barely got a shot off before they were gunned down by them glowy ones.
Is that?
Let's just pretend we didn't see that.
Alright, hangar, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles. No, not really. There she is. Come to Papa. 4 PL, done. All right, bay is clear, extending catwalks, and... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
Alright, release the clamps and don't die.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar.
Let's deal with
None
these
can
rebels.
escape
Focus
her
on
light.
the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
Watch the blaster fire, or you're buffing out her chassis.
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Then shoot the fucking thing!
Stick it to him, Groot! Chop him, Gamora!
About time!
Think these guys would mind getting out of the way?
Feel free to ask them!
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint.
Hey, Rocket! Can you get us some tunes from the Milano?
I ain't your friggin' DJ, Quill. Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Okay, shoot the clamps! I can do this!
Do you need a rousing speech, Peter Quill?
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Then shoot the fucking thing!
It's past time someone got stabbed!
Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Ha! Grootify him, Groot! Show him some muscle!
Those plants are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joints!
Try to keep them off Peter!
It's good! I'm good!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
My mind, NAMASKAAR nerd! How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the blocking base!
I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D!
My great strength goes underutilized!
This has got my name on it!
Those plants are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joints!
Okay, shoot the clamps! I can do this!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Peter Quill has fallen!
ये गिर गया यार, इसको सेव कर दो यहाँ तक और CS आ जाओ। अरे ये भी ठीक है, ये भी ठीक है।
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
Let us deal with these rebels!
Focus on the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
Hey, Rocket! Can you get... How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the blocking base!
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Doing my best here, Drax!
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joints!
Surely true NAMASKAAR would not fall this easily!
Aw, you're gonna hurt their crazy feelings! Drax, destroy!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot! I'm still showing plenty of long clamps!
Everyone's a critic!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the blocking base!
I knew you had my back!
Be destroyed!
अरे यार कितना बजा ओ भाई साहब 9 बज गए रे
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
Let us deal with these rebels!
Focus on the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you! Drax! Try to keep them off Peter!
It's good! I'm good! How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the blocking thing! What? Speak up! Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
I can always count on you, Gamora. Okay, shoot the clamps. I can do this.
Do you need a rousing speech, Peter Quill?
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
good life insurance policy. Big Pro, how exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flarkin' things! You've been warned!
Think these guys would mind getting out of the way? I do not think we'll find them compliant.
Those plants are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Thanks, Gamora!
Watch the blaster fire, or you're fucking out our chassis!
I prefer the battle-worn aesthetic!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot! What? Speak up!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
Next round's on how exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flarkin' thing!
Try to keep them from swarming!
I thought that was your job!
Surely true
Those
number
plants
4
are
would not fall
cold-rolled
this
iridium,
easily!
but they should be weak at the joint!
Think these guys would mind getting out of the way?
I do not think you will find them compliant!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Slowly but surely, looks like. Get
Can
back
always
in there,
count on you,
Tiger!
Gamora! How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flarkin' things!
Try to keep them from swarming!
They are not insects, though they are as troublesome!
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Took down one of the Nova Corps nut jobs!
These renegades are relentless!
Think these guys would mind getting out of the way?
Feel free
Look
to
for the
ask
spot
them!
where they clamp together and shoot! What? Speak up!
You're welcome!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flarkin' thing!
Try to keep them from swarming!
I thought that was your job!
Those plants are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Okay, shoot the clamps! I can do this!
Do you need a rousing speech?
This won't hurt! Much!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Think these guys would mind getting out of the way?
I do not think you will find them compliant!
This may be a problem!
Oh, crap! How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flarkin' thing! Watch the blaster fire, or you're buffing out her chassis!
I prefer the battle-worn
Get back out
aesthetic!
there!
Those flaps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
I'm
I
ready!
am
Just
trying
find me
to
an opening! Don't make this a habit!
I knew you had my back!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Surely NAMASKAAR would not fall this easily!
At least there's no Centurions!
Guys, huddle up!
What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty!
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
Okay, look. We just need to show some backbone here.
My backbone is showing.
No, I mean, we've got more power and speed than these goons, so there's no need to be afraid of them. Who's with me?
You are
Can't believe I'm missing Thanos right now.
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the fucking thing!
Drax! Try to keep them off Peter!
It's good! I'm good! Slice and dice!
Get the point?
Those flaps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Submit or be destroyed!
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Doing my best here, Drax!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Surely true NAMASKAAR would not fall this easily!
Aw, you're gonna hurt their crazy feelings! How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the fucking thing!
Past time someone got stabbed!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Man! I totally laid out that psycho soldier!
Way to knock some sense into
Flaps
him!
are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Slowly but surely, looks like.
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Groot! Slow him down! Hey, Rocket! You get us some tunes for the Milano!
Play my Catathian sea songs!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the fucking thing!
The trick is to help, big guy!
I'm still showing plenty of lost plants!
Everyone's a critic!
Hey, T! Those plants are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Surely true NAMASKAAR would not fall this easily!
Aw, you're gonna hurt their crazy feelings!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
This has got my name on it!
I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
Drax with the assist! How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the fucking things!
Come on, cut him down!
Any last words? Drax! Try to keep them off Peter!
It's good! I'm good! Busted open the NAMASKAAR crackpot!
Those flaps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Try to keep them from swarming!
I thought that was your job!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Doing my best here, Drax!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the fucking thing!
What's next, Peter? Look out!
You'll find them compliant. Iridium, but they could be weak at the joint.
The purple glow does not make their skulls harder to crack!
That's right, big guy! Show them who's boss!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Hey, Rocket! Can you get us some tunes for the Milano?
Play my Catathian sea songs!
Need support!
The enemy proves persistent!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Then shoot the blocking thing!
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
Big problems call for the big solutions! Thanks, Jax! 2 secs, I'll be right there!
Those plants are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint! Still showing plenty of long plants!
Working on it!
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Clamp together and shoot!
Pounds, Drax! Need a hand? Okay, shoot the clamps! I can do this!
Do you need a rousing speech?
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the blocking thing! Stand down!
I apologize for my carelessness.
I'll be your wingman anytime!
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Hey, Rocket! Can you get us some tunes for the Milano?
Play my Catathian sea songs! My great strength goes underutilized!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
You're welcome!
I can always count on you, Gamora!
These renegades are relentless!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the blocking things!
Drax! Try to keep them off Peter!
It's good! I'm good!
Those plants are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Get ready!
Got one of the watch out space call!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Think these All right, release the clamps and don't die.
Let us deal with these rebels!
Focus on the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
Are you making progress?
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the blocking thing!
Think these guys would mind getting out of the way?
Feel free to ask them! Time's up!
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they could be weak at the joint!
Surely true number 4 will not fall this easily!
Aw, you're gonna hurt their crazy feelings!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot! Stay down!
not insects, though they are as troublesome!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the fucking thing!
It's past time someone got stabbed!
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Slowly but surely, looks like.
Those flaps are cold rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Thanks, Gamora!
I'm still showing plenty of lost clamps!
Working on it!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Hey, Rocket! You get some tunes for the Milano!
I ain't your friggin' DJ, Quill!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user?
Guys, huddle up!
Long have I craved to win a battle like this, Peter Quill. Order the others to stand down so that I may finish it alone.
No. If anyone's gonna win this alone, it'll be me and my blade.
I am Groot.
Dudes! Quit talking about fighting alone. We're a team. We fight better together. Because out on that field, it's all for one and one for all. And that's exactly how we win this time. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
Let's do this!
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Doing my best here, Drax!
Those flaps are cold rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint! What? Speak up!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Think these guys would mind getting out of the way?
Feel free to ask them!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the fucking thing!
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Slowly but surely, looks like.
Those flaps are cold rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Try to keep them off Peter!
It's good! I'm good!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Surely true Novacore would not fall this easily!
At least there's no Centurions!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the fucking thing!
I knew you had my back!
Cut to the chip! Try to keep them from swarming!
I thought that was your job!
Those flaps are cold rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Groot! Hog-tie time! Drax! Shut him down! Hey, Rocket! Can you get us some tunes for the Milano?
Play like the Tathian sea songs!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Okay, shoot the clamps! I can do this!
Take your time! Not busy or anything!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
I was almost cooked! How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the fucking thing!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
good! I'm good!
Those clamps are cold rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint.
Peter Quill, unleash me!
Try to keep them from swarming!
I thought that was your job! Groot! Show him your roots!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Doing my best here, Drax! How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Then shoot the flarkin' thing!
I am Manyatte!
Surely true Nova would not fall this easily!
Aw, you're gonna hurt their crazy feelings!
Those clamps are cold rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Hey, Rocket! Can you get us some tunes for the Milano?
Play my Katathian sea song!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
You're welcome!
I can always count on you, Gamora!
My great strength goes underutilized! Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Then shoot the flarkin' thing!
Drax! Try to keep them off Peter!
It's good! I'm good!
Those clamps are cold rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Destroyed!
One down!
Don't make this a habit!
Next round's
Quill,
on me!
I need assistance!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Fix that cuckoo Nova Corman's clock! All right, release the clamps and don't die.
Let us deal with these rebels!
Focus on the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
One down! Hey, Rocket! Can you get... There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system!
Where's my tunes?
I got your study Terran music!
We've got more incoming!
Hey, I saw that one!
Glad you've got a good view!
They really don't want us to go!
They will be sorely disappointed!
Let's get these engines!
Plot a course while you're at it if you can!
All right, release the clamps and don't die. One down! All right, release the clamps and don't die.
Let us deal with these rebels!
Focus on the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
One down!
Try to keep them from swarming!
I thought that was your job! There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your Scuddy Terran music.
We've got more incoming!
We shall not eat! I would wager we have avenged the fallen Nova Corps!
Well, don't stop now! I have to admit, the music's better!
I would have preferred a traditional Latvian song!
Almost there, team!
The best is yet to come! This glow is oddly beautiful!
It's creepy is what it is!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you!
Appreciate the help, big guy!
Engines are hot, seat warmers forming.
All right, release the clamps and don't die. One down! There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your Scuddy Terran music.
We've got more incoming!
Got her!
Careful!
You want to do it! Get ready! Now! Move, move, move!